Okay. Dang. Now we got another thing to worry about.
You're back. The incident that happened
It
at
feels
Full Wish
like it's
TV
been
is
so long
causing
since we
a
played
huge
Star Rail.
stir. Come watch the news.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to our brand new segment, the Phantom Moon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. This is your old friend, Snowy.
Snowy
Well
and
then,
Poofy.
as the Phantom Moon games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Yes, we are. And after the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantom Moon Games. That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game.
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control Imaginee known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack. This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Foolish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
Aw.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and Imaginee inhabitants across Planarcadia have been affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits. And in a chilling echo of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Foolish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal, Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Foolish herself through her organization,
Yep.
the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year? We will have to wait and see. Shame on them.
Okay.
How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed? And the internet is flooded with fake news about you too. Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And
Hey,
now
this is
look,
like the news.
they've
This is like
immediately
the internet.
jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish.
Rumors spread fast. Shame on them. Classic media behavior. Well, they need to make a living somehow. Classic media behavior. Heck yeah.
Ever since coming to Plain Arcadia, nothing surprises me anymore.
Oh, the bar is low.
I'm happy you made it back safely. But somehow, you just don't seem quite the same. Oh no. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung.
Oh, March.
No! Is this what it takes to become a hero?
Oh my god. Is turning into Don Hung really that bad? Turning into March might be worse. Oh, why would we say that? Let's do Don Hung. Too bad.
You're all grown up and serious. We just
I
can't
like
click
March.
like we used to anymore.
Turning to her wouldn't be bad.
Right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of
like
the
what?
story, but I haven't heard yours yet.
Hey, you tell March 7th everything about the battle at Seafeld TV Tower.
So, Full Wish had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster? And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, But all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
Yes, that's right. Right.
Then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantasy Moon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you. And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn... who was it again?
The name is Graphia. Oh.
Who is that?
Yes, Graphia, Himeko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himeko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part. Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad, is back?
Yeah, when they had the live stream.
Why
called
does the
Graphia.
Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over the line. A Lord Ravager, Evanescia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantasy Moon Games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with. Feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat. Are you okay?
I'm okay, kind of a mess. Give me a second to think. I'm tired. Dang! Let's just give it all up. Let's do that.
I shouldn't have asked so many questions. Didn't mean to stress you out or make you worried.
Now I feel bad.
I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
So many things to deal with right now. Oh, what should I do next?
We got a lot to do.
I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
About to get some rest, and then something might happen. Go rest. Sofa with a plush velvet surface like a cradle. The moment you sit down, you practically melt into it. Oh, fire! Static from the news broadcast. March relentless questioning the looming presence of the Lord Ravager. Dangerous flesh writhing on Blade's body. In the future of Phantasm Games, all these tangled problems had knotted themselves into one chaotic mess. What can you do? You're just a poor little raccoon. You want to unravel the mystery, but now you're tangled up in its threads. You struggle uselessly for a bit, then give up. Letting fatigue shroud your eyes in darkness. Wait! We're snoring.
Shh, Welt. She's tired. Let her sleep.
Oh, cute. Never knew you could sleep this much. Uh-oh, guys.
You're obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
Well, as a nameless, I'm not surprised. There's so much to deal with. I don't know where to begin.
From our very first steps, trouble has always followed the nameless. But this is way too much.
Look at you now. It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board. Constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth. All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed. Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager. But strangely, now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking at all. Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers. The Nameless who
They really
guided me
did.
before I set out once told me, keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. I've seen you grow through the Phantom Moon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you. That's why I want to
Yay.
share a story from the past with you. A promise from 15 years ago.
Oh, a promise from 15 years ago. Is it about how Himeko got the express running again?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart. I want to share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began.
Can't wait to hear it. How come you never mentioned it before?
Because it's a long story, filled with many memories of my past. I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express and tell you everything bit by bit.
For the Ravagers, is it not Iron Tomb? First one... Quintilia? Question mark? Quintilia? I'm trying to think. I was like, we fought a lot of
All right,
things.
it's a deal.
I want
When
to say
I
it was
return
Worm,
from the
but for some
world
reason
in canvas,
it's not
you
right.
can make us, let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll settle in and listen to your
For
story.
sure, it's Iron Tomb.
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanescia said to you. Evanescia's
Oh, so
request was not
Quintilia,
made
okay.
lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw
Quintilia.
that Lord Ravager in action too. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramad's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces. 1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramad's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantom Moon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
Oh, it astonishes me that Graphia is still alive.
That's the first of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species. Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations. What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today? That too leaves me deeply curious.
Hey, could you tell me more about Graphia?
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only 2 things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond. Second, near the end of one of the Phantom Moon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life. Which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramad, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
Okay, the world in canvas?
Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world. That portion became what we know as planarcadia. Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramad, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory.
Mm. Dude, that means she's
Good question.
like a legend,
As
literally.
for who in Planarcadia
She
knows
can see all of
Graphia
it.
and the world
Or
in
if she's seen
Canvas
all of it.
best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC. She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction.
Oh, let's see Pearl again.
By the way, General Yao Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private.
Good news or bad news? Oh.
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda. Go talk to General Yao Guang, then. Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
Hey, fire.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara.
Oh.
I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanescia, would step in and punish Fullwish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Fullwish. In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering.
Hey, you're too kind, General? You want to talk to me in private.
What I am about to tell you is something Evanescia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
Oh, we haven't heard of, Veracity, was that? We haven't heard of the Veracity. in a
You've
while.
never heard of the Veracity before?
My bad, I might have forgotten.
Come to think of it, they must be unfamiliar to most people. They were supposed to be recorded in the list of arch-enemies as an author of calamity. They are an ancient god of desire and consumption, an eon that evolved from a leviathan. But they disappeared so long ago that the Cienjo Alliance never witnessed any of their deeds, and they were never recognized as an author of calamity. Well, they need no such title anyway. Beast of Calamity, Star Devourer, Void Maw. Just hearing these names, one can imagine what kind of monstrosity they were. A vast writhing
Maw.
form whose slightest movement could
It's kinda
crush
hard.
entire planets, before swallowing what remained into an insatiable abyss. Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic-level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course.
Dang.
No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet, after vanishing for years.
Hey, is the Veracity still alive?
The true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramad set his sights on this world. Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
Hey, I've seen it worse. I have a poker face.
Interesting. You wouldn't flinch even if a star fell upon you. A true Ishvara. Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity. Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body. It might just be a risky path worth taking. Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in Canvas to seek out the Veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there as well. I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
Is this gonna be Blade's funeral? Damn, what would I
A
ask
funeral or an adventure? Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch-enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back? It all depends on how he perceives it. Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
that? Silver Wolf. Jenna, are you betting everything on me?
Betting? No, I don't see it that way. We are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle. That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Fullwish. It is also the only reason I stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination, and overturn a fate marked for great woe. I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramad if he strikes unexpectedly, but I still need more hands to make it work.
All hands on deck. Looks like the Phantasmic Games will have to come to an end.
What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation. The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Before I set out, I still want to say a few words to everyone.
Okay. Let's go talk to everyone. Order to Ishvara. I feel like when she says that, it's like a... I get like...
What are they all up to over there?
I want to say it's like a nickname, but it's like a title, I feel. Oh, oops. What's everyone doing right here?
Oh,
wait, I
there
should have
you
gave
are.
Pom Pom the new
We
outfit.
were waiting for you.
Cute. What are you all doing here?
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Fullwish's scheme, and that is no small achievement.
Real.
Regardless of what the people of Planarcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy Joy...
Oh,
whatever their name is.
dang.
I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me.
That's so
You
cute.
killed it.
Your victory gave Blade a chance to
Oh wow,
free himself
Sunday. I
from
forgot about
Shuhu's
Sunday
flesh.
too.
Thank you.
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Now, let's make a toast. Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us, but I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
Okay, to all of us. Thank you, everyone. To all of us.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
Cheers!
Yay! Let's clink together like your hearts beating as one. After finishing the drinks, the nameless each enjoy a brief moment of respite. Yay, friendship! Have your companions a little more. Maybe look at Pom Pom.
Did you need something?
Oh, my bad. Why are you here alone? The others are having a lot of fun. Why don't you?
I need a break. I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower. Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm. Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
Okay. Thank you for being with me on this
I should
journey.
thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
Hey. Back to Pom Pom.
Oh,
she's singing.
it's you! Pom Pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up. Be safe, will you?
Oh my gosh, Conductor, do you remember anything from before the Express got back up and running?
Sadly, Pom Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the Express crashed onto this world. Pom Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged up Express window. No matter how hard Pom Pom tries, Pom Pom just can't wipe it clean.
Dang.
But it's okay. After passenger Himeko repaired the Express, Pom Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you.
Cute. How did you and Himeko meet?
How did passenger Himeko appear? That's odd. Pom
That's
Pom
sus.
can't remember a thing. All Pom Pom recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep, then being woken by a knock at the door.
Oh, that's like
And
when we
just like
woke up
that,
earlier and she
passenger
was in
Himeko
front of
was
us.
on board. The day passenger Himeko knocked, it felt like Pom Pom was waking up from a dream. The Express's heart started beating again and the lights flickered on one after another.
Okay. Have you heard of the name Graphia?
Graphia? Pom Pom hasn't.
Hey,
But
interesting.
Pom Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the Express, and there are soft clinking and clanking sounds, just like the sound of stars twinkling. But every time Pom Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom Pom.
Okay, it's time for me to say goodbye.
Safe trip! Pom Pom will take good care of the Express while you're away.
Real? Alright, well,
I
Is
heard
that-
from Sunday
I love how
about
he's sitting
the
down.
televised debate went. We won this battle because of
Odie
you.
needs to sit down. How was everything? Oh, was everything okay on the Express? That's
When the
fun.
televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared, they scattered without a second thought. I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous, a made-up villain or an actual threat. But I am more concerned about you.
Okay, me?
I've seen the footage of your fight with Full Wish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you. It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron?
Oh, maybe? I don't know.
From what I can see, you're in pretty good shape right now. The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality. As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea. Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
Real. Oh, thank you, Will. And I thank you. Happy 9 months. You know, on the other side. Nope. Alright. See what Don Hung and March 7th are talking about. Go.
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
You two miss me? Word about me? What about?
Yeah, of course.
When did Don Hung start expressing his feelings like this? I guess pigs really do fly.
Dang, pigs flying.
This trip
because
to
of Dawn.
Planarcadia is the first
Showing
time
some
we weren't
concern, that's so
necessarily
cute.
working together toward a common goal. You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well, she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
Yo, they got slight beef with each other.
Wait, hold up.
Honestly, me too.
Come all I get is wandering and eating. I
Dang.
grab plenty of comics as well.
Wandering, eating, and reading
I
comics.
call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
Okay, you're overthinking it? To us, this is just trailblazing. Dan Hung, we're peers.
Well said. This vacation has expanded my horizons. And my stomach capacity.
Cute.
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a path fraught with danger, so I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but he refused. From now on, I will turn my attention to this world.
Okay, what are you going to do next?
Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramad. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered.
Okay, she's been resting long enough. Time to stretch her legs. I volunteered. Can't believe we're splitting up again. Cannot
No
believe we're splitting up
problem.
again.
When you come back, you have to
You're
share
really sad.
everything you saw in the
Not for me to
world in
stretch my legs.
Canvas.
Okay. Put on my pants because I got freaking cold in the middle of this class. Talk to Himeko, get ready to set off. Where is Himeko? Oh, she's right here.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl. She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia.
Pearl's so efficient. When should I set off?
Actually, I hoped you could take some time to rest first.
Resting again?
Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there. It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas, a place known as Inkford Hermitage.
Hermitage.
That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas, a place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead. I know
Alright,
you'll have to go
through it.
alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor.
Yeah. Famous last
The thought
words?
of it makes me feel calm, in a strange
Hope it won't
but
be dangerous.
comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards.
Send your regards to Graphia. Himeko, you're not coming with me?
I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself, and hear her story in her own words. But someone must stay here and keep watch. Madame Pearl wishes to confer with me and General Yao Guang about our next steps in dealing with Asat Pramad. So I'll be entrusting this mission into the world in Canvas to you.
Aw.
Go ahead. Set out once you've rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
Hey. Let's set out right now. Gonna meet Graphia. Oh!
In other words,
What?
that woman wants
What?
you to take
Look
Shufu
at that!
and jump straight
duck
into the
had a side eye.
veracity and leave the rest to the Eon stomach acid?
Wait, the one wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight to Veracity. Leave the rest to the Eon Stomach Acid. Yeah, what is this plan, bruh? Oh.
And
Cannot confirm or
this is
deny.
between me and him, right?
Oh, he's here too.
Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone.
I'm about to take care.
A dignified funeral, If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
Damn.
It has landed.
What?
Whoa.
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks.
That's
A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few, and that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good, and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good. This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then.
Because I'm a
I
petty
won't say
man.
anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
Look how worried she is.
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it, even if this body is reduced to ash. As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
Take care.
I low-key don't think he'll actually dissolve or die.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Oh, no.
Planarcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than Asat Pramad.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
He's like, duh, all for the money.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment. Huh. Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
Aw.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off. It's time for us to go too.
Okay. Anything for business? Is that anything for the bag? Yo, this area.
The terror slumbering at the heart of Planarcadia is
God.
Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
That's so long
History
ago.
fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
Pearl's so pretty, man.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the veracity.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons. Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's
No, I
true.
did. Happy 17. Oh. The voices, once again.
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens,
Such terrible
the
breath.
Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains
I should root for
conjecture.
that.
The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed. Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an Eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally, that is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive. Oh, you're just on time.
How did Don Hung and who?
General Yao Guang, as instructed.
Didn't think he'd be
Warding
well.
talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed. Now, with Yin and Yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Decalite reflection barrier will be complete.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus
Yo,
to weave a
like a
giant
domain
web.
expansion.
One that ensnares countless possible futures. General,
Decalite.
have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars, and now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen. While Evanescia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager Asat Pramad. This barrier is prepared for him.
Asat Pramad has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the veracity. By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Friendly citizen.
Ouroboros' remains are in
Oh!
Ahotopia,
What you done?
aren't they? Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the torn scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
Bruh, everything is
That's
like
a little
percentage
low,
for her.
don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here.
Oh.
While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak Warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer.
Oh.
But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Planarcadia is a stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a whim.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare. When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question.
It has to be war, bruh.
Why did the Lord Ravager
was
choose
eating
to
something.
visit this place?
I'm done though.
Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
Okay.
And
So he's a
the people
detective.
set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail.
Golden teacher.
At the end of the world, the Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity. Take, frail little humans! Ouroboros split their mouth wide open! Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue.
Oh.
The fool known
What?
as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even
My
enough
tongue.
to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth. The bartender Brad
nice.
opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement. En route spread his hands and said, "See, I filled your mouth with laughter."
This is kind of freaky.
I know what happened.
The golden teachers to go to trash can.
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
Yeah, we gotta fight the trash can. I love how she turns around and
We
looks
came
at
here to
Asheville.
investigate the veracity in
Like,
Asat
what?
Pramad, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
A 3-year-old?
Rumors
Yeah, you know
don't
it's
just
bad when
appear
March
out of
does
thin
that.
air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need.
Which NPC? This one? Oh, this one. I'm like, damn, bro.
Plenty
You
of
think I look like
bystanders
that
around.
guy?
Let's hear what they have
Open
to say.
detective notes and view newly added clues. Alright. Case of the missing veracity. Unknown footprints appears at a station. It points to Lord Ravager Asat Pramad. Remember to repair it. This guy summoned comets to feed the veracity? Sounds like a fairy tale. There's plenty of bartenders in the Laughter's Tavern. He's the most famous one. He's had to pay off the tab from the time he cracked open the wine cellar. Feeding Leviathan corny jokes. Crazy idea. Okay. Oh, there's 2 fools. Okay.
You two
Do
asking
I?
about the veracity?
Fungus.
You think about walking that path?
Oh my god, the
Walk
food looks
the path of
amazing.
veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it. Kids always dream big. Some are bulldozers, some are monsters, and I am a...
Can you
Oh my
talk
god,
normal?
I didn't mean it. No.
And I am Ouroboros. And the match.
Dang. Okay.
Stop gulping for air.
No, March is freaking savage.
I swore to become a veracity path strider. I eat everything. Tasty, nasty, anything I could chew. Finally, I pinched my nose and swallowed loose mouth, and they looked at me.
Ouroboros?
Nah. Ah. Very regrettable.
Enough already.
The way she's...
I'm
She's like
telling
mocking
you,
him.
it was all bluffing. The fools
It was kinda
didn't
bad.
lose. En route and Dorothy, the veracity wasn't looking, roll up her skin like a grape, snatched it up and poked it.
Oh.
Then poof, they were gone. Even Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card. I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers.
Oh. Okay.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
This guy. Okay.
Then poof, they were gone. You two, you didn't shout, didn't clown around, and you didn't even stuff notes into anyone else's mouth. Such diligent fools are a rare sight indeed.
What the?
Oh, you're not fools at all?
This guy.
That makes sense. That makes a lot.
Alright. We're
They
bullying
say
him.
a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
What? You okay?
Then you must have a lot of stationery.
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
Oh, as a book in Eon and Get Away. A book signed by Scarecrow. Okay. Pay per second. One day tour of the Amber World. Borrow some poor sap's iris. The full shapeshifters don a sharp suit and board a shuttle at Pier Point Skyport. Okay. Like. Oh, into the mouth of the Veracity. Survived. Ouroboros survived the Dusk Wars. Had chased Aha all the way to the roots of Imaginary Tree. Bullet and Route claimed to confirm the truth of the tale. He couldn't run as fast. Caught by the Veracity. Swallowed whole. The Veracity so massive, the lives previously devoured had established their own kingdoms. What? On their stomach. Thumb-sized doors. Clever horse folk. Lucky comment. Cicadas. Okay. The fools sought the treasures within Veracity's belly. None ever caught so much as a glimpse of the Veracity. Oh, the Eon of Beauty. Oh, this is something Argenti would say. Say no to Aha. Let's tell my own story. The night before I finished this piece, a visitor casually strolled into the tavern. Bombs first dropped. They didn't introduce themselves, but I already knew who they were. They said, "But I hear you writing a little book." Read it. Quite interesting. A few points are worth discussing. I listened patiently as they spoke, rejected every single change they proposed. They downed the last drop of the bomb in one gulp. Okay.
This feels completely made up. But, thanks
Argenti?
anyway.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every Eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Okay.
Hey, friends! How was your first day of school?
Oh.
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
Oh, still doubting me? You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far. Ooh.
He's like thinking. Oh. Russ stole the Veracity shadow?
Yeah, it's a complete mess.
Oh my god, Asheville, what?
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea.
Dang.
I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend. The Unreal Sparks and Spark! No
Okay.
idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
Dude, I need that.
Does this friend know you borrowed it?
Asat Pramad has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day.
Real.
Well then, I'll go first.
It, doesn't look very reliable.
If she doesn't go first, then who
Are
will,
you
right?
sure about this?
I guess Asheville could.
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
She said, "I'll leave it to Evernight." They invite us. I'll leave future me to deal with it.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around. Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramad plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramad was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Yes, the answer is all but revealed. You are Asat Pramad, Sparksy.
I had a feeling.
Do you
I was
have
like,
evidence?
I was like, bro, what's she saying?
course.
Sounds like she's pointing
The
it
truth
at
is so simple that
Sparksy.
everyone overlooked it. The
At some
evidence
point when
is
she was trying to break it down. That's so
you
funny.
were the first person I met when I got off the express.
Real? Said nope.
If I am Asat Pramad, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
Yeah, fair point.
Just take that thing off already.
You took off
That's
the light
weird.
bulb.
I thought I was on the right track.
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about pupil skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic.
Oh, chair, stage.
Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
You changed your clothes just for this?
Haven't seen OG Spark
First
in
of
a bit.
all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill elation is... the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad, played by the Veracity! What am I even saying?
Uh-oh.
Classic whodunit? This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, Detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Yo, you never asked.
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Asat Pramad is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Aeon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons, and the third one. What was it again?
Cute.
Forcing an Aeon to turn away from their own path.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to planarcadia. So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramad is here on business, not on vacation?
Because we folks
that's the
just
real
dug
answers.
up one heck of a
Or
treasure
the
from
real
underground.
questions here.
And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Ooh, okay. Her or his detective notes. This one's the same thing. Okay. Oh, as they're plucking their shadow. Guest ties? Oh, Scarecrow. I wrote a book.
Him? He caused trouble in Gotham City a few days ago. Pearl threw him into prison.
Oh, dang.
I know. I was the one who caught him.
Okay.
An old pal who can't stop lying. He goes on and on about death being a solitary feast, but I just saw him last week, alive.
I see you're
He's
acquainted.
awake.
Please,
here, alive.
introduce us sometime.
Okay. Braggy? Braggy.
Forget it. He's good behind the bar, but slippery as an eel. Ask him to work for the Nook, and he'd run away on the spot.
The former bartender of the tavern. Everyone knows him. Couldn't be him.
Hey, Dorothy.
That's
Girl.
just a title. Anyone with a girlish heart can call themselves Dorothy. Between you and me, Director Sparkle used that name once too. Guess when?
Looks like this clue has little value to it.
Okay.
Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. Stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the Veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him? En route.
Of course she
Sampo?
does.
Hold up. Sampo's just casually behind her
Everyone
that I
in the
didn't
tavern
realize.
knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of
Oh my
jokes,
goodness, we haven't
cast
seen
aside
Sampo
his
in a
mask,
minute.
and walked away.
That surprised me.
Some say he became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
Okay.
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home.
Oh, uh-oh.
You want it? Here, take it now.
Uh-oh.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Yes, I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Oh. And poof, just like that.
Get back here!
Why do I have seeing Akron behind my head?
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price.
Uh-oh, I'm scared.
Put it on Pearl's tab.
He said, don't worry, Pro got it.
Just kidding. Money talk's boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two. The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance! Back when old Sempo was still a kid, En route was already a name in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. They say after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he left, En route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories.
I think
All
right
I
now
know
is all
this.
elation.
He said he was headed for the...
Alright.
True World's End, and then he vanished
I don't know what I'm
without a
saying.
trace.
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo.
Sempo's kind of sus.
And about catching Sparksy.
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
Okay, fire. Nah.
Ah, see? You only need
Have
that
my candy right
10%
next
of the
to me.
story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
Now I know where Mark.
So many unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to Asat Pramad somehow. But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next.
What's up, Edverse? What's up, Neo?
Oh. Speak of the devil. Only a Cianjo general could
Bro.
arrange something like this, I suppose.
I love how I recognize Fugue's legs right away.
You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Ron May kind of caught me off guard.
It's Ron May?
Fugue, though? I knew that was her.
Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended
Yo,
an
the art.
invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip. So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Von Walk?
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantom Moon games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance?
Was it nerdified?
Huh.
Does it hurt?
Wait.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend?
Mr. La Mancha.
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. M was still human.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game. This is what people call the Phantasmoon Games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
Yo, that's low-key messed up, man.
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akifili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
Oh.
What does that imply?
What does it imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Flavor.
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
I might hear like word that I'd get the wrong answer, just like March.
Stole the original primum mobile of the veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qing 2.
Oh.
Now there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
That was too many.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asat Pramad is here on vacation?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
You mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funlock.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager. When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
Former navigator.
A navigator
Graphia?
of the Express?
Yes. Starseer, I see.
Starseer, I see.
He'd already retired by then.
I see.
He was the one who told me about the shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect. It's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be Asat Pramad knew about the Veracity's secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivili.
On the express.
Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
Yo, the way.
The
I just guessed.
game is over.
I feel like usually I don't make guesses because like I'm unsure. Okay. Oh, the notes. Lord Roger Asat Pramad is back. The laughter, but he's dot joke. En route, heading for the true world's end, the Astral Express. Haven't in a long time, old friend. I mean, all fingers point straight towards the, you know, the express, bruh. Oh my god. I was stuck to my thing.
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans.
What? Look at these beasts.
Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
Angry. Whoa!
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Alright. Our POV now.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia. Really?
Your ticket before boarding and be a model passenger. We wish you a pleasant journey.
Alright.
Attention passengers.
Let's have some fun.
Thing for us, Pac-Man. Like peaceful music, Minecraft music. Alright.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again. To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud. My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Feld.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
You want somebody to come here? No.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
What does it have to do with Graphia? Do you live there?
Yes, to be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago. Legend says the miraculous and canvassing of the mortal world happened
We have
there.
not seen her in forever.
Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
Alex, when did you get here? Oh, for
Word
real.
is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error.
Objective.
Detecting
He's
excessive
glorping.
quantity of low-quality
The robot.
merchandise.
The bot.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
No, though, Chrissy.
Perlux
Dude, I'm actually
Tower?
surprised now. Like,
I've never set foot in that
I
place
thought she'd be
in my
drip-
life.
to be released like
I
next.
know it's you! I've
It's
seen
Blade
the
right now.
footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel!
Oh.
You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
Allow me to introduce her. This is another. Oh, this is the author of the Fluffy.
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR Colt.
Huh. Is that so?
And he became real respectful.
My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries.
Okay. You headed to Inkford Hermitage as well? What are those two big fellas behind you? Ask.
It's only normal for a famous comic artist to travel with bodyguards, no?
This blurry QR Colt. Let's be clear. You are being transported under escort.
Oh, not the other way
Your
around.
credit balance is in the
Uh-oh.
negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Oh,
whoa, this is not my fault.
The way she was
Remember
like,
Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me.
dang.
Who knew a figurine could be so expensive?
Mm-hmm.
It cost me more than my entire savings.
Oh, entire savings. You actually have savings? Oh, it's mine then? Didn't you just release a new volume? How are you so broke? That's that.
I went all in on learned coins. There goes my licensing fees and
Dang.
royalties. I lost every single penny.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell, where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Okay, good luck with that. Oh.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford
Yo,
Hermitage.
we're about to get onto a
Please,
boat.
mind your step as you board.
Oh shoot, we're on a boat. Whoa. Snowy now. Aw.
We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Oh. Are those Wispy floating on the water?
Oh dear, there are so many Wispy. They are blocking the boat's route.
But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
Hey, look at this. Oh, look at all the cubes. There's the water. The waiting? Oh. Hey. Oh. Attacking ice block with the bow and arrow causes it to crack. Jumping or attacking it again will shatter. Okay. Okay. Oh, snowflakes fall into shattered ice. Oh, this is a refreeze. So we gotta wait. Oh! Oh, we had a boost. Alright, first try. Dude, not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna miss and fall.
Whew, a safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
Why are they surrounding us?
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantom Moon Games superstar, no?
Go.
Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you.
Oh my gosh. Wispe, when did you get on me?
Huh? Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Aizen, take care.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
It's like, what?
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in Canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in Canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in Canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
Definitely
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
What? Speaking. What? Bruh. Okay. But yeah, last time we get to this area. Best farewell to the world. We get to this area and there's a smiley face on us. Hold on tight and put phones away. Ayo. Hold up. I got a phone. I haven't pulled it out in a while. Alright, I got my phone out just in case.
Is that?
Ah, the golden tree in the distance. We call it Myriad Wish Grove. It's said that it shares the same lineage as the sacred trees on the floating island of Seafeld and the Phantom Moon courtyard. Before entering the canvas, the Imaginae go there to return their wishes, setting out unburdened.
Let's see what this is. Oh, use the escalator once to Planarcadia. My first time using it. Alright. Okay. Oh. Like a onsen or something. Okay, unlock that one.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Okay, Agent Feld.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery. Anyone here? Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Oh, we gotta look down. Whoa, what is that?
Oh, no wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
Oh, snow wispy.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Yo, Alex,
Allow me
you're a
to
little too hot
introduce
for this,
myself. I am the
area.
popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist, Miss Nyalux.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp.
He's an asset?
You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume.
Dang.
Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginae with quite a history. That Arcadian
I don't know how I
over
feel about
there,
that.
That's a former superhero.
Oh.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is
Oh my God.
one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginae go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
Rare
There are still a
Kappa.
few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
Okay, a former frost giant. I'm a current nameless. Any info on the former Graphia? That's the first one.
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends.
Dang.
And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
Okay, current nameless.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another? How's that?
That is a secret.
Okay, any info?
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginae who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're aha.
You know what? I like her way of thinking.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless, good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Okay. Talk to the hot spring manager.
I
collect this really
Graphia's
quick.
still here in this hotel.
Okay.
You can
Graphia.
see me,
Bruh.
and I shall hide no longer.
Not the Graphia we're looking for.
Indeed, I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all imagine.
What?
Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish base, you should give them to me.
Okay.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
Okay. Wait, everyone stop shouting. Great, the more the merrier. Stop shouting.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
Ooh, let's see who will step
Lord
up.
Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia.
Cube
but we're
gave
not
up.
Graphia.
Simply put, we are imagine born from people's imaginations of Graphia.
Oh my god.
As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in planarcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated
52?
series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars.
Oh, okay.
Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade.
Okay. So none of you are real. Great. Don't any of you have any guts? Dang. Wait, I want to see. I
If
want to
you're
see
looking
the
for the
move.
real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imagine on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left.
Oh.
When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Dang. Did Graphia really live here, or is there any way to meet her?
Who knows? Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
I mean, the Cinder Age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia.
Okay. Is there any way to meet her?
One very simple way.
She created all Imagine with her brush. Word has it, she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come. But every Imagine who has seen her is, of course, dead.
So dying is the only way, huh? These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles.
I love how we call them wackadoodles. Looks like I have to find another way.
As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imagine living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
Okay.
I heard Graphia still.
Where's the manager? Oh, Kappa! So it's Scour.
I sense more stray
Yo, this
thoughts
Kappa
and
is wild.
disturbance in the water. The Imagine of today are far too restless.
Hey, are you the hot springs manager?
Yes, yes. This old soul is just scraping by with what little talent I have left. The humans here call me Sudscour, a filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last kappa of Ahatopia?
The last kappa? Why have you chosen to stay in the real world?
As you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas. Long, long ago, my people lived in every river
yeah, it looks like a
Ahatopia.
thing that belongs in Star Wars.
We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence.
Why have you chosen to stay in the real world? Okay.
It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us, this is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
Okay. No Graphia. Upon hearing the name, withered body of Ahatopia's last kappa begins to tremble faintly.
Lady Graphia is the one who
Looks like
guided
me.
all Imagine.
Honestly,
Her
these
name
future Star Wars
shines
fire.
like moonlight through my
Kappa.
dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers, but it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness. She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind.
Aww. What was Graphia like?
Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty. But in my fading memories, on the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor. Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel. There are atonement statues left by Imagine there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence. Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way.
Oh, we met Casper. Okay, thank you.
That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
Okay. S? Alex, what she knows about Graphia.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imagenesis will see her.
Okay, why?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punklord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas. I think disturbing her world in canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imogenesis.
Hey, friend. Wait, what the heck? Friend of Graphia's? I received a request from a friend of Graphia.
A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
Evanescia had no time to leave any tokens or guidance? That, not to say she left nothing at all.
The only thing Evanescia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Okay, do you have any bright ideas?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That good
We
luck
gotta
with
play
your
with Casper.
inquiries line definitely had a subtext.
Chapter 9.
But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day. The Holy
Bruh.
Grail War!
Bruh. I know, I've been in one. ...
Oh, right. That was your big
Dang.
adventure in
Really cut her
Penacony.
soul in that.
Oh, how nice. I hope planarcadia holds one too. Then I don't need to explain the
Mocha.
method. First,
The
we need a
memories.
catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it. No matter, Miss Cult has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree. Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
Hey, you're absolutely right. Will it work? I should have known asking you would be a waste of time.
Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood.
Aw.
Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
Wait, I kind of like how honest she is. The heck?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux. Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
Her drawing? Less yapping.
And I have to work already?
More work.
I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon! Help me!
The little raccoon! Alex is hauled away by two bodyguards, leaving nothing but her drawn-out cries for help echoing through the lobby.
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Cinderth Age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
Okay, find Casper. Gotta start rolling in the snow. Nope, still can't go over there. Collect.
Casper? Are you there?
No, I'm not.
I hear you. Oh, oops. Okay.
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia. But if I try too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop. So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
You here for a snowball fight? Let's play in snow.
A snowball fight? The game. The name. It feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then,
dang.
Come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
I won't lose? Okay.
Well,
oh, I'm like low-key deadass like, are we about to have a fight or what? Oh. What the? Not cheating, you say? Holy! Oh. Okay. Watch out. Wait, low key, I thought it was like a star. My bad. Oh shit. Oh! Dude, I got through that. Yo, I can't even reach that. Yo, Demichi, how you doing? Oh shoot. Oh, frick. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, no, Pitbull is right, man. When Hoyo came out with Rappa, I too was shocked.
You'd better be good at dodging, Nameless.
I'm trying. Oh, what the elite? Oh. Voice actor Clocky? Oh! Nice one. Oh. Yo, what's going on? Oh, oh, oh. Do you want to build a snowman? Oh, great. Oh, shoot. Oh, I sucked at that. Oh, I also missed this. Okay. Fire for damage. That was sparksicle. Ring any bells?
Phew. Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
Okay.
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together, under the giant moon. If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty.
Dang, can you remember anything else? Bro's reminiscing.
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil. He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people? In the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars? So, in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
Eh? Have you seen Graphia since?
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever.
There's like a blubber, it's like a emote thing right behind us.
She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
Thank you, Casper. You've done well all these years.
Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
There's one right here. The way we're like looking around, my check. Yoink. Okay, you shouldn't be moving the set pieces here without permission. Who cares about a few measly hotel management regulations? Real. Once you're done borrowing it, you can always play a couple rounds snowball fights with Casper to make up for it. Right, the rabbit. We got a form. Head back to the mountain.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded mountain path like this. Oh. These atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
The furbos. Oh, cute!
These 2 little lamps.
That reminds me of
rival at all.
Guy.
Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Show yourself, Lady Graphia.
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber? Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
Are you dead or alive?
Thanks for the invite.
Dang,
I'm not
I was
quite dead
like,
yet,
that is
but I
someone
don't
that we
feel
know.
alive either.
Are you serious? You again? Weren't you supposed to be working on your story?
I'm testing the time.
He's testing it? Uh-oh. Excuses, excuses.
So quiet and secluded. Ooh, what
What a great spot for a night stroll, listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
Hey, you're going. Oh, I'm going to shout. Yeah.
Give me a break. I really am just looking for inspiration out here. Look at this old stone statue. Ooh, doesn't it look like Himeko?
Himeko. Oh.
I just reached the real versus fake Himeko arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Miss Colt.
Oh.
When did you sneak out?
Yo.
That was fast.
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Oh, they really went after her.
Come on, not again. Little raccoon.
Now is hauled away by 2 bodyguards, leaving only her drawn out cries for help echoing across the hillside.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people
6
too.
or 7?
I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
No way. Why are you still here? Who are you again? Oh my
You're
goodness.
asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me? My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
You're saying you are Graphia? Huh. She really does look a lot like Himeko.
Mm-hmm. Improve who you say you are.
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange. Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned.
Oh.
Am I correct?
You know about that? Starting to believe you really are Graphia. Well done.
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanescia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
Wow, what exactly happened 1,000 years ago? Did you find Asat Pramad? I didn't know who I am. How have you lived for 1,000 years without the curse? Pro asked you to find out the secrets of creating your world in canvas.
You certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you... During the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties.
There's an imposter.
I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanescia?
You mean something Evanescia gave me? There's only this.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Rokunana. Does this mean you'll tell me everything now? Oh. That's the first one. The red-haired girl hands the mask back to you.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Cinderth Age. For the destruction, Taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound.
Oh. Okay.
And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantas moon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon.
The Tower of Infinity.
This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Hey, is that a wrecked train?
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantas Moon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantas Moon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad.
Did she win?
She lost.
Oh.
Graphia did not win the Phantas Moon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad. In the final days of the Sindirth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
Okay. You made a seal capable of shutting out a Lord Ravager. Holy powerful.
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia. The story is over. I have received Evanescia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
Okay, are we leaving right now?
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean... Blade?
Oh.
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Oh, wow.
Graphia vanished?
Dang.
How elusive. Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove first.
Alright, I'm going.
Runaway fast technique.
Light the lamp though.
I accept this reward bestowed by the Great Line.
Oh. We see
I've heard that
Werewolf.
in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip. Say something.
Aww.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
Aww. Hey, the way she said that, she walks off. Can't even look at him. Oh, I just want to hug her.
Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what?
Aww.
You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all.
Oh.
Listen, I just
No, it's
can't
real when she
stand
says
by
that.
and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
Who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Oh, come on, Blade. Come on, Blade.
How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just playing dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too.
Aww.
Even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Oh.
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end.
No.
Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin.
Aw. Kin? Hold up.
Who's there?
Us. Hold your fire, it's me? When did you get here? Sorry, didn't mean Isha. Hold your fire, it's me.
Next time, it'd be better if you didn't try to sneak up on us like that.
I knew you would come.
On the way to the world of canvas. We can call for a boat to teleport us to canvas?
I met the legendary Graphia.
The legendary.
She told me a way to enter the world in canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispy into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
Okay. Go through here. What? Oh. Beep beep. Training arrived. Or sorry, train arrived. Wait, this train arriving is so cute. Alright. Go in here. Oh, this is giving. How many steps does it take to get to the entrance train moving? Draw curtains? What?
Canvas, here I come!
Oh.
That should do it. Right? Little one, I choose you.
Everyone, let's go find Graphia!
Alright. I need her to get out of here. Okay.
I summon Graphia, mother of Imagenesis.
And Astrobos is tiny.
May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas.
Okay.
No Wispy were harmed in the making of this operation.
Real, we had to clarify that. Oh wait, I was like, I didn't realize that was me. Eee. Okay. Oh. There we go.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone, into the world in canvas!
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I
Aw,
guess so.
family members see them off.
Power
Yes.
of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you.
He knows.
The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
So,
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long.
read after this.
As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair.
Oh.
I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories.
Have any share?
I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
The music here is so nice.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold. The perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I erased those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
Yo, this is a moment with Blade right now. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt.
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end. Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
Yo, what a place.
What is this place?
Hey, this is Blade's place. Holy.
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul. Blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about
Okay,
with all
I'm
this
like,
cryptic talk.
Yo.
But you smiled just now.
She's right, man.
Didn't you?
Felt like I'm trying to solve a
No,
puzzle.
I didn't. We should go.
Alright. Accompany Blade on his final journey.
He finally smiled.
He finally
I'm actually the
smiled?
one who can't even smile. This sucks.
Okay, wait, I remember what happened. This wasteland was born Forgotten Island, and Insumosu, bleak and desolate. Every time I see something about someone smiling, I think of Dalway smiles. Dalway appears and smiles.
We have reached the end.
Graphia is so pretty, man.
is it?
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
My lips are sealed.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering.
Aww.
Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages?
Aw, the wolf is like...
I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago.
Bruh.
If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
Silver Wolf, I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
Aw.
You already took it apart?
Use as
a long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
Okay. Take it apart.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
Oh, that's cute. Or,
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hid it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Guys, hold up. This is supposed to be emotional. Oh.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
Dang. Blade, you're actually quite gentle and kind. Thorolf, I didn't know you had a sentimental side. May you find the ending you seek. Great.
Thank you.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
Oh.
To me?
Me?
Don't take offense.
Oh.
It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself.
Hold up. You made them all gifts? Is that what it was? Hold up. Okay, this one, no other way. Oh, holy shoot. I totally missed this. Aww. Blade, game controller, and a portable reactor. Oh, so cute. Oh, frick, bro.
Unable to see the future, yet unable to
I feel like the
reclaim
moment
the past.
I heard of Kafka's footrest, like,
Just
the
like
thought
you
went out the
when
window.
you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
Oh shoot, that's a good quote, man. Can't you be a little more direct? I understand what you mean. To the top part.
We use the script to interfere with the future. But some things, once spoken aloud before their time arrives, will never come to pass. So, I must head into this unscripted path alone, to witness that final, solitary truth for myself. It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Aww.
Ace.
I remember this.
Go.
07. Holy shoot.
Farewell.
Guys. Oh my gosh.
Let everything end. Or truly begin.
Holy shoot. Dude, Blade is so freaking hardcore.
In the final moments of your life,
Oh my gosh.
what will flicker through your mind?
I feel I need more time with the Blade Silverwolf part.
The devouring. Has it begun?
Uh-oh.
How much time has passed?
Oh shoot, where's this?
Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Oh my gosh, Hoyan.
Master.
Wait, we haven't seen this guy forever.
I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Whoa. Oh.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training. Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
Oh.
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to the Xianzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is, what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun.
Okay. Bid farewell to the master. That's Genli's father?
Bai Hung.
Oh.
And that bow I forged for her.
Oh my goodness. Review it.
In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me?
Oh my goodness. Yo, what is this image?
I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse?
Giving graduation pick.
It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human.
Whoa.
At least change it to something elegant like Winding Stream.
Winding Stream? I'm dead.
Fine.
Sad.
Have it your way.
Terrible name.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Luofu. Wanna come along?
Aw.
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do.
Okay.
Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive.
Ooh.
The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago. Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jingli's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Okay.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Xianzhou, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
Dude, the voice acting was crazy. Alright. Oh.
The prosthetic arm and sword staff for Mr. La Mancha
La
were
Mancha.
works created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Dude, this weapon is sick.
Yingqing. Yingqing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore.
How's up, Arrow? Hi, Arthur.
Yingqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out. Right now.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Ooh, okay.
It was not meant to be like this.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
We got 2 more.
This is not my work.
I don't really. I was like, the other one looks like Don Hawk.
This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade.
Oh.
You sound like quite the expert on swords.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is. From now on, if this shell of mine...
Okay.
A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend.
Cloud Piercer.
But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
I'm done.
All that happened. You think you can just walk
I remember
away
doing
from
this
it all?
quest early on. So nostalgic.
You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or... next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Apprentice, come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight? I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret.
Oh.
The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear.
Dang.
My hands are stained with blood.
He's so hard on himself.
I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me?
Ooh.
It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard's sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master?
Aw.
I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade?
Boy, it's like a master student moment.
The answer already lies within you. Go
Oh my
now.
god, he opened his
Forge it
eyes.
anew.
Oh.
Forge it anew. Interesting.
Demon.
Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ling Chi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shoo.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you. A pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew?
Oh my god, don't let the demons win.
Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping.
Literally the thing he ripped out of his chest.
Reshaping life and death. Bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this law shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains.
Yeah, you tell him.
For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them, a slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Dang, you tell him.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No.
Ooh.
I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yao Shu. Are you ready?
Ooh.
To turn your vengeance against your god?
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew.
You know, Blake's lines are really good. I low-key feel like I don't deserve to like hear this. Just 2 weeks since the story came out.
This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Yeah, I feel like I'm not like worthy. Right? Oh! Okay! Oh my god, I forgot about Himeko.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himeko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone. Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious.
Oh yeah, I forgot we
In
had
the
a theory
year
about
1969 of the Arcadian calendar,
his thing too.
he traveled to the Delcor
He was
Ring
sus.
to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramad.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in Plain Arcadia when Asat Pramad appeared.
Oh.
Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within Plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramad. He might have even chosen to work for him.
Dang. 52% is
I'll
still
have
really
a word
high.
with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himeko.
Dad? Do you have a minute to talk?
Uh-oh.
I do. I'm 1,000% free.
How will this go?
What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himeko.
Aww.
You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked.
Oh.
Just as father and daughter.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Hackivili. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Aw.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Oh.
Himeko, open up. It's your dad.
He really took up 8 seconds.
Himeko, come over. Tell me more about this.
Okay. Yo, it's so weird. It's like oddly quiet. Okay.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike Shipe, but a single express
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
You still send him out.
Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express.
Oh.
This table is
That's
kind of
getting
different
a little
from
bit
the
weird
others,
right now.
isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside. These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here
This is
since
like
Dolly's
a really
days on the
wholesome moment
Express.
that we're gonna find out he's working for him.
It catches the eye of many
The Lord
people who
Ravager.
board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Feels sentimental.
Have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
Well, I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms.
Oh.
Is it there? Oh, let me see.
Yeah, no. This is like a wholesome moment, only to find out he's crazy. Now, I don't know about Wukong fan. That's funny.
It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has
I'm like
music
waiting
from
for
all
this
sorts
twist.
of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before.
I didn't even know he had a
It's a
bandage.
shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
A long time ago,
Right,
such a thing
Pom-Pom.
did exist on the Express. When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment!
Oh.
Pom-Pom will leave you to it then. They say family is one of the most
Aw.
precious treasures.
Real.
Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
Pom starts cleaning
See?
right there.
I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
True.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually
Non-stop
worried about
yapping.
me? I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Ooh.
Huh? Huh? Ah, well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, Intellitron buddy.
But why are you acting like that?
Pom-Pom finds Himeko's father very easygoing.
Himeko, come on. Let's walk together.
They say family is one of the most...
Aw, that is true. Family is very important to me. Okay. I wonder why he acted like that.
Intellitron buddy! Wrong.
Oh.
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, Any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none.
Okay.
Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
Oh god, calling him out.
Oh, nonsense. Himeko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
Ooh.
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs.
Oh.
It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
Oh my gosh.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
Nice.
This cup is huge.
Coffee?
Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
Okay, concoction?
Mr. Shush, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes.
Yeah, the way...
How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
Oh yeah, that's so messed up.
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
The way it bailed out. Okay. The liquid swirling within a molten magma for the core of a planet.
Oh, Himeko. If I do not make it out of here,
ain't no
please
way
deliver
you're her
my
own dad.
resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
Oh! Blink of an eye, he grabs coffee and downs it in one swift gulp. You! Oh!
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Oh, want another cup?
Oh my god, her.
Himeko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years.
Aw. Dang, even her dad was like, oh, her coffee?
It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Oh.
Senior, you are back! We are all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himeko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
Mia, stop bothering Himeko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the
It's
rooftop,
so weird
we
seeing
wouldn't be in
Polish
this
here.
mess right now.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Who sells Himeko coffee? Guys, why does it give Doki Doki? Whoa.
Wait, did you hear that? It's him. He's back again.
Oh.
Everyone, hide!
What the hell?
Don't find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Oh my goodness, it's been
Don't be
a
afraid,
bit.
Belle. I'm here. No more running away.
We saw it the
we
previous.
don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Oh god, that low-key scared me.
When have I ever led you astray?
Wait, Hoyo should totally do a scary
Look,
game.
Even the dean has arrived.
I would have been scared.
Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I am going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae.
Cute.
I want to study cinematography and become a director.
I'm used to it at this
point. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
All full wishes,
I hope that in
Wishing
10
dreams.
or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts.
Aww.
And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himeko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our Senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himeko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himeko, see you around.
Himeko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
Dang.
Belle. Full wish. Mia.
Last words.
Safe travels, everyone.
Last words, literally.
15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Perhaps everything would have been different. it was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Fullwish said that it took Planarcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years.
Uh-oh.
Just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
Real question.
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Aww.
Von Walk, Owenly, New Londinium. Step by step,
Dang.
I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus.
Okay.
I have something very important to tell you.
Bruh.
But it can wait.
Nothing important, but it can wait.
Something very important?
No.
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts.
Oh.
Nice weather today.
I see. Awkward.
Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of yours!
Okay.
Oh, go on. Keep those compliments coming. I could listen to this all day.
Aww.
Goodness, they are not talking about you.
Himeko.
The old man's arthritis?
Himeko.
Wait.
Slow down a bit. Your old man's arthritis is acting up again.
Okay. I didn't even know they do that. That's so funny.
Senior Himeko! Oh wow, she actually looked at me!
Her navigator aura is incredible!
Okay.
Astral Express, I love you!
Like a love song, baby!
Like a love song, baby.
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himeko is so pretty.
Oh, that's so me, bruh.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly.
You ain't wrong.
I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them. It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher, To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Aww.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Really? Okay. Take a look. The
Genesis classroom is ahead. So nostalgic.
Yep. Anything?
Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
Uh-oh.
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the Dual-Mention City News back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Camor.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve and just wouldn't let go.
Aww.
So, I would start from the moment Sir Camor invented the diving device and go all the way to the second voyage of the Interstellar Explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah. That was the first story you ever told me.
Holy, good memory.
And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place, if fixing the express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling.
Yes.
Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Wait, I totally forgot about that. Stalling,
Yeah.
he's stalling.
That important thing.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
This is like me when I tell Chad there's something, and then I stall.
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himeko.
Uh-oh, what is it?
I am sick.
Oh.
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
Okay.
So...
It's the weathering curse.
Are we hiding something? I would never
I know
lie
what
to
you're about
Chad.
to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find
Guys,
the
I've
demon
only
from
lied
beyond
for the wood,
and
Annie, that's
save
it.
you and your mother. But in the end, Ryosuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter.
Oh, Wuthering Curse. Okay. Oh. Wait, low-key lore.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
Uh-oh.
You've seen my portfolio.
What the heck? Pearl.
Those worlds are just like planarcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was.
Oh.
Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
Oh.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himeko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting, just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine. Humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure
I was like, she's like quoting someone.
No witness
this
to
is a
their
long
existence.
He remembers.
You are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments, watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late.
It looks like he was trying
about it
to
1,000
like shake his head, and then his
on
body
that
just.
final night of the Bloodstained Games. If
weird.
only someone had been there to sit by your side.
Aww.
After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
Dang, I tell you about everything that happened. All right, let's go.
Thank you, Akiveli. Thank you, Himeko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the stranded Express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantasmoon grow fuller,
Is it monkey?
I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantasmoon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more. But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces.
Ooh, 15 years ago. Oh, young Himeko!
These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook. He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough? Himeko, are you afraid?
Yo, young Himeko!
You're asking if I'm afraid?
I want to protect her.
Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way. Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere.
Oh, that's
like
not good.
Spray paint. Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive. But Himeko, I'm here for you. I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantasmoon games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy.
Real.
That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it. I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away. Yeah, I'm not really scared anymore, really.
This is cute. Cute.
Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook district. Aberration threat level, calamity. Aberration name, Herald of Death. By order of the Department of Aberration Defense, all units must begin evacuating civilians from the surrounding area immediately. Warning. Warning. Rogue supplicant.
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Name, Herald of Death.
They're all gone.
Of the Department of
Completely wiped out.
Splattered.
They struggled through the pain as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the ground. But these stains... Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying. To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react.
Ooh.
I think I've got it. But first, I need to buy some time. Let me handle that for you. All right, but buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantasmoon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated. But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantasmoon games. Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? to soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground. Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case. Using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
Remember that for the future, then.
Right. When this is all over, I will have to give it a try. Another body.
Dude, they added more scary elements. This is like totally like Silent Hill.
Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well.
Dude, someone we know?
Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago? Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now.
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me. I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere.
What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins.
First world to be saved.
The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable.
Okay.
The stench. It's about time.
Whoa.
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia! Ooh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerves! What is that? You say this is not enough?
God.
Still not enough! I need more pigment! I'll mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamines to drown me! Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways! This flesh is the culmination of life! Its own king is right here! The giant tree running through our heartopia! I shall become her! We will be as one! No! I will surpass her! I will devour her and become the one and only existence! Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson! Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece! Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the future of human
Holy moly. Didn't even realize the eyeball. Alright. Wonka.
Stop right there.
Whoa.
So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the Bloodstained Games. Himeko, I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist. But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you. Don't deny it yet.
Yeah, that was trippy. Oh.
I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe.
Oh.
While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her. If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the bloodstained games, a girl at death's door and an imaginary she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus and Tali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom.
We're talking about wanting more pigment.
Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above.
Oh shoot! Iron
crashed
fist.
down and crushed into dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook district shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. Theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars,
wait, I just remembered.
It became an extension
Himeko's
of humanity's reach.
SP had a mech.
The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set.
Oh, frick, man.
Set sail once more. Truly,
I usually
a
like
most
just wait for the story to
romantic
play
fairy
out.
tale. And now,
I go, wait a minute.
unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
Oh my gosh.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who longed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter,
Hello.
from the very beginning, Himeko never left Planarcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
What?
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew
Oh
members?
god, the way he looks right here is like evil.
Those kids are all grown up now.
Aw.
They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Hey, you tell him. Aw. Guys, someone hugs Silver Wolf.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return, or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up.
Aww.
Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired girl, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
Didn't you ask me to come here? Told you why I'm here.
Already told me? Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here. I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanescia. Without it, I would not be here.
Okay.
So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
Oh?
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
What the fuck? Guys, some of the things just happened at the same time.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited.
Sorry, I thought I touched like a bug or something and I freaked out. Maybe it was just the wires. And then at the same time, Asat Pramad showed up. What the heck? Oh shit, dude. A meanie will always be a meanie. Okay.
A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia.
Yo!
It has
He
been
shows up in person!
time.
Asat Pramad.
You finally showed yourself, Lord Ravager? I knew it! This goes much deeper than I thought.
Back at Ingford Hermitage, what you heard was only half the story. 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death.
The design's kind of fire, actually.
Her cold,
the hand
body reminded me of the legend of Elation.
Oh, shoot.
Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter.
I'm getting distracted by, like, designs. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay.
Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will. Graphia, your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash.
Oh, shit.
Gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It inescapable price for being a child of destruction who
Child
dares
of
to
destruction.
betray her fate.
Ooh,
World
betray.
and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me.
Oh my god.
But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine nameless.
Oh, hell
That
no.
is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
Good night, DW. Sounds a bit like Tails. He's a little Ravager trying to run the universe. His spit's fire. His spit's aight. I like the design though.
I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
Real.
For 1,000 years,
Wait,
I have
but his
painted
face
them
is like a
over
hand,
and
so it
over
just catches
again.
it.
Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours? Why not let them have a taste instead?
What the? Whoa!
Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Oh shoot! Oh my god.
Is it over?
Uh-oh. Oh shit! She got... Oh my god. I haven't seen her face mask.
Such a clean strike.
Uh-oh.
But the odds of success are 0.
Oh my god.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance.
1,000 chance.
I cast the
He really
dice,
is a die.
the outcome is fixed.
Oh my god.
Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you.
Oh my god.
As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
No way.
Sorry.
Shit.
I have failed.
Oh! That's...
The minions of destruction!
Oh!
I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her
Oh,
back
what
to
the-
her senses.
Whoa! How table... Whoa! Tables have turned. Hey, I won't lie, man. This is a pretty boss, though. But damn. Wait, why is she here? Oh, wait.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
Sorry, I got confused for a second.
Memory's tomb has opened its mouth. When all dies. It's so beautiful.
Oh my.
Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants.
Story? Oh, whoa. Utilize power of veracity? Ooh. Oh, wow. Her lonely sorrow, she depicted the vengeful spirits falling at the hands of Asat Pramad over and over again, until a very resentment finally drove her to madness. Hey, the music's good too.
Cosmic ninjutsu is epic. Ninjutsu secret technique. Dazzling obliteration.
agree. Immolate yourself in my death.
Let greed devour all!
Whoa! Whoa! Look at the designs. Wait, it's kind of fire.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world.
Oh, finally, you're weak to imaginary.
I can't do more!
Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust,
Sitting on the express.
still in grace.
Honestly, I haven't checked. I feel like I've been trying to look at her design. It's really nice.
I can endure more!
Oh, it looks like a rock. Oh, you know what? I can kind of see it now. The express. Oh, shit. Dude, this is pretty.
Clouds are easily scattered.
It's nothing.
Any last words, sweetheart? Etch me into your bones. How about we dissipate that a weakness? Mass shatter! Myriad colors burst! I won't hold back anymore. The long dream has vanished.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
Oh. Oh.
Depart once more!
Yo! He took up all my skill points, and that was an evil express. What the hell?
Finish this fast and catch up to Asat Pramad. Looks like
my.
I have to use level 999 one more time.
Hey, let's go, let's
No
go.
need for that.
Oh.
If a sword is needed, let it
Blade?
be mine.
Oh, guys. Oh, I got chills just now. Dude.
Have you thought it through?
Oh, the
What
music.
defines a blade? The sharpness that endures, after all has worn away.
Okay, the music. Oh, shit. Oh my god, he's shoving it right
Veracity
back
as
in.
my forge, and abundance as my iron.
Oh. Oh.
Die a thousand deaths.
Oh my god. The world's gonna see him again.
Tempered into a blade.
Dude, Blade's been aura farming this entire time.
What? Not even a welcome back?
Not even a welcome back, sir. What?
The candle flickers.
We're still processing this. Don't hesitate, slay her inner demons with this forged blade.
Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire.
Okay.
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
Aw.
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to
1 in
survive.
10 chance? You said, nah, man.
My death.
If you don't survive, that's a skill issue right there.
When all dies.
Holy shoot. Welcome back, Dad. No, for real. Don't just sorry.
Please, allow me to purge the roots of this problem, both body and mind. Must be cured.
Burn this broken
Alright,
shell. You will serve as the temporary fire.
Dang.
Let greed devour all!
Oh, shoot, she's still down.
This is Asat Pramad's handiwork.
What happened to her?
Bring her to her senses first.
Bring her back to her senses. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
All manner of evil, leave at once!
Skips this turn. 33% chance of success. Oh, guys, 33% chance. Should I try it? Oh, fuck. Of course I failed that. Oh.
Have we met before?
Alright. That 33% chance is definitely not it, bruh. Okay. Keep going. Oh, wait, shoot. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, actually, never mind. Oh, good thing. Okay.
Would you agree the truth burns clear as if everything in this world is merely fleeting?
Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the tempering fire!
Oh, dang. I low-key thought that would have ended him. Or ended her. Oh my god. Oh no. Raffle girly. Oh no.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
The music's so good. Oh. Dang. Oh shoot. Oh my. Whoa. Heard the thing. Welcome back. Dude, that... Okay.
I hope I am not too late.
They reunited. He said, Dino, welcome back.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady.
Yeah.
But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What happened down there?
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet.
Oh.
I have made a decision.
Oh.
This time, I will stay and become a supplicant.
Oh.
I am joining the Phantas Moon Games.
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Thank you. All of you.
Okay, we will start Asat Pramad. Yes.
I will do everything I can to help you. As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramad cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you. It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone.
Aww.
Asat Pramad was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past. Arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world and canvas?
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange Wispay tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first step in Asat Pramad's plan to infiltrate this place.
I'm dead.
Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, This guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
To weaken Graphia, to break the barriers of world and Ken.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity. We need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
Uh-oh.
Himeko, she's in trouble.
Himeko, run! Guys, in every world, man, Himeko is in trouble.
Do you mean me?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation, yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express, yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing, when we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him.
Exactly, you're not him.
You who dare to impersonate my father, show your true self.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end. Buying time, keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place?
Uh-oh.
It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the weathering curse to save his family, was destroyed by me.
Oh my gosh. No.
That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryusuke.
No. I had to reread the text to feel something again.
All that effort.
That's
all
so
those
sad.
years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, It all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father.
This guy's a
and
freak.
The best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Uh-oh.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like Asat Pramad just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by Asat Pramad. Don Hung and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
Oh shoot. Well, Don.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act.
Uh-oh.
You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryosuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise.
Oh.
The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
What?
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised.
Oh shoot.
I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more,
he was like
afraid of the weight
I was
of
like, this looks familiar right here. Oh, I got a few of those.
In the end, she'd left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryosuke's daughter, Himeko, is long dead.
What?
When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away. Just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
Dude, we got hit with back-to-back-to-back things. Okay, hold up. Oh. Nah, I don't believe it. I gotta wait. Oh shit. Whoa.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
Whoa. Oh my god.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor. Once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace.
Holy moly. The reveal? Guys, it's gonna happen right here.
It's been a while, old friend.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, what?
For 15 years it was I, Asat Pramad, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance.
Oh my gosh.
Now.
Whoa!
Please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Are you serious? Bruh. Why would Starro do that? Actually. I forget that that's such a Starro thing. Are you serious? I was so stunned, like I couldn't even react right away. I was like, Bro. The worst cliffhanger ever. Nara has a thing where they love throwing stuff like at you back to back to back. But like, you know, this one is definitely one of like the worst like cliffhangers. And it's not even like a bad cliffhanger. It's like we had just getting what? There's literally we're just getting started.